Let travel. There you go.
You can. There's
For 90 days. 90 days.
Oh, I didn't see that.
we're good. He's calling up.
Let's do one. All up here. They're all trying to stop me.
It's terrible.
All right, how many you got? That way.
That is a new.
Got right with you. There you go. I would kind of say. Just right there. Wait. You go, you're right.
Zeke, do I remind you? Look at that. LeBron?
Let's go more center again. Hey, come here, back behind the fence there. Back behind. Like. Get better double stop. Sit on the good job, kid. 1-3. Okay, quick one. Right here. Thank you. 13, good kid. Let's go, boys. Kid. Let's go, 1-3. Hey, play with the kid. In that beautiful stance here. Come on, Mark. Let's go, Mark. Come on, Mark. Right there for you, kid. Good take. Good job, Mark. Let's go. Come on, Mark. Let's go, Mark. Let's go, kid. Be smart here. Let's go. Starting them up. Go, Mark. Go, Mark. Quick leg. There it is. Hey, right there. Joey, what's up? Hey, Cat. Maybe let's knock it. Maybe let's knock it in the back. Single side. Side. Stay outside.
I would know. Yeah, I would know. I don't know, guys. Yeah, you said your dad works. Yeah, he works with his son. Big son. I heard about them once.
Hey, you're good. Bring it down.
What lands the base hit, buddy? It's all right, bud. Get you next time. Showing up again late.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Good, Jack. Let's go, Jack. Forget. Look at you. Go, Blake. Come on, 10. Good, Blake. Here we go, Blake. That might be a ball. Three. Come on, 3. Let's go, you're right. Right there. One out.
I'm gonna have to yell at her. Stay on third. No, go back. There you go. Stay on third.
Hey, don't lose focus. Get back up. Don't lose focus. Check this out. You're on 11. Keep it, David. Keep it. Come on. Wow. Hey, your life here. You make it hurt. Make it hurt. Come on, Tim. Hey, keep pitching. You don't pitch away.
Yeah.
Go, Jake. Line drive. Line drive here.
He left
One, two, four. I got it.
Go, Jackson. Go, Jackson.
Just a little handful. Oh, she's good. Yeah, so nothing. I think so. Good line drive. 1, 2, 4. Come on, kid. Three. In your pocket. Jackson, 2 out. I'm 4. Blaine. Like, dropping the ball, stealing things. It's good. That beat coming. Yeah. Okay. Like, we get her hit. Bell has that. We'll go 2, 4. Come on, kid. Right back at it. Come on, Blake. What? That's you, right? Good job. Last of the board. Really focus on contact. Contact. 110. 1, 2, 4. 1, 8. 1, 8. Up. Good job, guys. Good, Blake. Second jag. Come on, Uriah. Help yourself.
Blue.
Tom.
There you go, Jackson.
It looked like a bear stood up.
One, 2, 4. Come on.
I do.
1, 2, 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4.
Pitcher, same guy.
Hey, way to swing that back. All right, Jacob, come on out.
Anyway, hit the
Big here, kid.
He wants to catch me.
Jacob. Dude. Take away with it. Oh!
Jake, that's a great throw. Brandon, good grab.
Thank you.
Jake, good throw.
Got it, kid. Here we go. Oh, kid, you're due. One strike. Let's go, Jackson. Fine drive here, kid. Great spots with it.
Good block.
Yeah. Bring it down. Be ready. Let's go.
He's all right.
Let's go, Jacob. Well back. Here we go. Swing through.
Good hold, Jacob.
Here we go.
Moms. You see, Brian? You little goofy. You're getting my man fighting my son.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. That's all I would push it out. Amazing, I know. Amazing. You know what to do?
All right, here we are in the top of the third inning after the ground out from Mount for the Trojans. Gives it one out and the ground ball to shortstop Jacobs. He fires over to first to Lease, and he is out. So 6-3 on the putout for the Falcons. Brings up 2 outs here for the Trojans. Again, here in the top of the third. Big second inning for the Falcons, coming across with 5 runs to take a 5-0 lead here in the top of the third. Rye Cutter on the mound in his third inning of work. And that ball's low and to the backstop, so ball 1. At the plate is Richmond here for the Trojans. He is 0 for 1 so far today. Cutter's pitch is just a bit outside, so 2-0 here on Richmond here for the Trojans. Slider in there for a strike from Cutter, so 2-1 here on Richmond. Of course, so far the only hit for the Trojans has been Wilford, who did have a double in the first inning. Another breaking ball there in the dirt and just misses. So it's going to bring up a 3-1 count here to Richmond. 2 outs. Falcons making to look quick job of the Trojans here in the third inning. Fastball is fouled off. So it's 3-2 here. 2 outs. Again, full count here on Richmond. 2 outs. Trojans lead here in the third. 5-0. Breaking ball again is in the dirt, but good block by Purdue. But it does give up the walk to Richmond. And next up for the Trojans, going to be number 12, Van Meter. Pitch is fouled off back here behind the backstop. So 0-1 count here on Van Meter. Again, Richmond on first after the walk. It's 2 outs. Trojans trail 5-0 here to the Falcons, top of the third. Cutter's pitch, and Van Meter reaches out for it and gets a foul ball back behind the dugout. So 0-2 count, 2 outs again here for Van Meter. Cutter's pitch is a breaking ball, and it is called strike 3. So that gets the Falcons out of the inning. Nothing hurt. No hits, 1 runner left. At the end of the top, after the top of the third, Falcons coming to bat, leading 5-0. Off is Jesus Purdue, catcher. He's going to take the first ball a little high, so 1-0 count here on Purdue. Again, Falcons lead the Trojans here in the bottom of the third, 5-0. The pitch is fouled down the first baseline, so that's going to make the count 1-1 here for Purdue. Again, Crabtree pitching here for the Falcons, or I'm sorry, the Trojans. He's given up 6 hits, 5 runs, no strikeouts so far. Ball is outside, so it's going to make the count 2-1 here on Purdue.
Chris, what'd you say? She's smart. I thought mine said. You need to learn to tell your mouth something.
Ball's outside, so it's going to be 3-1 here to Purdue, who leads off the third here for the Falcons. Purdue has walked in the second inning to start, and it's going to be flared out to shortstop and caught for the first out here for the Falcons. So 1 down, and that's going to bring up Lane Lease, who singled in the second. Was able to steal a base as well for the big man. But he is who started off the hitting spree there for the Falcons in the second inning. So Lee steps in, 1 for 1 on the day, as mentioned. Crabtree's pitch is low and inside for ball 1. Crabtree pitches and gets it right to lined out to the shortstop. Good catch there by the shortstop for the Trojans. So that's going to bring up 2 outs here for the Falcons. And that's going to bring up Gunnar Bradshaw, who popped out to the shortstop in the second inning. And first pitch strike there against Bradshaw. So 0-1 count, 2 down. Pitch number 2, a little high, so it's going to even the count at 1 here for Gunnar Bradshaw. And Crabtree works quickly, tries to throw a curveball, and it is inside. So 2-1 here on Gunnar Bradshaw, the 8-hitter here for the Falcons. He's going to be followed up by Peyton Durst, who had a sac fly in the second. Another curveball in the dirt, so 3-1 count here on Bradshaw. 2 down. Again, Falcons lead 5-0 here in the third inning. And that ball, that's called a strike, so that's going to get full count. 3-2, 2 outs. And that pitch will be high. So again, Crabtree working very quickly here against this Falcons lineup, but unable to put away Bradshaw. So he gets the walk. And there are 2 outs now here. It's going to bring up Peyton Durst again, who did actually fly out in the second. But it was an RBI sac fly for Durst, who started the scoring in the inning. And Durst is hit on the curveball. So it's going to bring up the top of the lineup here for the Falcons and leadoff hitter Lanson Orndorff. So runners on first and second here for the Falcons. 2 down. Orndorff at the plate. And that pitch is outside, so 1-0 count here to Orndorff. He is 0 for 1 so far today. Crabtree gets the sign. And his pitch is in there for a strike. So 1-1 count here on Orndorff. Again, runners on first and second after the hit by pitch on Durst. Pitch is high and outside, so 3-1 here on Orndorff. Falcons lead here in the bottom of the third, 5-0, 2 down in the inning. 2-1 as well. And that pitch is fouled back into the netting here, so sorry, the count is 2-2 now, not 3-2. So 2-2 on Orndorff. 2 on, 2 outs, 2-2 count here for Orndorff. And Crabtree coming up on 60 pitches here. That'll be 59 there for him. So that is outside. Full count again. The second full count here of this inning for Crabtree.
They sit here.
Crabtree gets the sign. And timeout is called by Orndorff. Crabtree took a little too long for his liking, so timeout by Orndorff. Crabtree sets, fires, and it is popped up on the infield. And it is missed by the shortstop. So the error there will lead to 2 runs in for the Falcons, and Orndorff is thrown out at second, but the second run will count. So that will extend the Falcon lead to 7-0 here after the 2 RBI error for Orndorff. So that will lead us to the top of the 4th inning where the Trojans will come to bat. Falcons are leading 7-0. Cutter back out on the mound, and his first pitch of the inning is a little high, so ball 1. Up for the Trojans will be the pitcher, Crabtree, who is 0 for 1. Cutter's breaking ball, it doesn't break, and is out or inside for another ball. So 2-0 count here to Crabtree. The pitch from Cutter is swung on and missed, so that's going to bring up a 2-1 count here on Crabtree. The pitch is in the dirt, and that will be 3-1 here on Crabtree to start this 4th inning. So far, the line for Cutter, 3 innings pitched, only 1 hit given up, and 2 strikeouts for the senior pitcher. His pitch is hit toward the shortstop, picked up by Jacobs in the hole, fires over, and Crabtree will get there as it brings Lease off the base. But good hit by Crabtree there in the hole, but good stop by Jacobs to get it over, just not in time. So that allows Crabtree to reach on the base hit. And that will bring up Luke Poor here for the Trojans. Cutter's delivery. Curveball is outside. So 1-0 count here on Poor.
Bobby. Stop. Come on, Luke.
Come on, Luke. Come on, you can hit it.
Pitch is grounded. So back to Jacobs, who fires over the second. Gets it to Hare, who fires over the first for the double play for the Falcons. So just like that, the Falcons turn to eliminating the first base runner. So no 2 outs here in the top of the 4th inning for the Trojans, which will now bring up number 19, Adams. Also 1-0 or on 1 for 0. 0 for 1. There we go. 0 for 1 here today in this 4th inning. Cutter's pitch is foul tipped into the mitt to Purdue. So strike 1 here on Adams. Again, gorgeous double play. Set up the 6-4-3. Get 2 outs here for the Falcons. Cutter's second pitch is low and inside. So 1-1 count here for Adams here against Cutter. And Falcons were able to stretch off 2 runs in the 3rd, so extended their lead 7-0 here against the Trojans. Falcons, of course, coming into this game 3-2 after the loss on Saturday to Spring Mills 9-2. Trojans coming in winless as well. And that is a swinging strike there and missed, but tagged by Purdue. So that will get Cutter his 3rd strikeout of the game, ending the 4th for the Trojans as the Falcons come to bat, leading 7-0. And here we are back starting the bottom of the 4th inning for the Falcons, and Jackson Hare lines it to the short second baseman, and he does reach. So Jackson Hare looks like he kind of come up a little lame there on his way to first. Something to maybe keep an eye out on, but that is his 3rd hit of the day. So with that, it's going to bring up Blake Jacobs here, who is 1 for 2 in the game.
My
2
grandparents
RBIs
did not
in the 3rd.
talk about their school.
Really?
Now, my Aunt Mildred did, and of course, she wasn't grand.
Looks like he might have done something to his quad running into first base.
Happened.
Yeah.
Crabtree starts here for the fourth inning for the Trojans.
Well,
He's given up
That happened
7
too.
runs on 6 hits. 5 of his runs are earned, and no strikeouts for the Trojans pitcher. And up is Jacobs, fired down to first. Trying to catch the runner off guard, but he is back safely. Again, Jacobs here starts
So
the
what's his last name?
Trey
hit second
Mortel.
here in the lineup for the Falcons. Here
M-O-R-S-E-L-L.
in the bottom of the fourth. Falcons leading 7-0 over the Trojans.
And when I told him that he was related to
Crabtree's
Zeke, he
is
got all
high,
kinds
so that's going to be 2-0 count here for Jacobs.
I,
A couple of good
Sydney
defensive plays for
spelled, they
Jacobs.
spelled your last name wrong.
Or he's been for the last 3 years.
So they didn't put an E in there.
You see, my family, David didn't either.
Very good defensive-minded
Sam
player.
did, didn't he?
Sam did
Struggling a little
not,
bit at the plate right
but-
now. But
Okay, so
nothing short of being able
my
to,
Aunt Dot.
nothing short of a base hit that will
my
fix all of
granddad's
that, which
sister, Dorothy
really has
David,
done
she
that
married a
today.
baby, and his
Only
was
4 for 2
Eli.
with the 2 RBIs so far here in this game.
That was confusing as a kid.
Pitch is inside, and it will force the walk on 4 pitches to Jacobs. So Jacobs on
I
for the
just
second
went in
time
his
tonight.
house, took covered dish, showed up.
He's going to bring up the
That's
pitcher,
what we
Uriah
normally do
Cutter.
when we go.
And Charlotte
He
was
too
there.
is
I went to
1
school,
for
Charlotte
2 here
and
today.
Phyllis, and I knew Debbie
RBI
from
as well,
work.
also in that 3rd inning.
And
I'm sorry, in the 2nd inning.
it was across from White Pine.
Good
with
job,
that-
Aiden!
Coach Van Meter for the Trojans is actually going to bring in a new pitcher here.
Who lived across?
And it looks like
Liller.
it is going to be, give me 1 moment, let me see if I can see the number. Looks like number 17 for the Trojans, and I will get his name very quickly.
Probably related to most of the people.
See, to meet somebody I could actually date. You didn't think it was going to happen in the Tri-County area, did you?
Mine come from Georgia and Martin.
You're what?
You're related?
All right, so after the pitching change here for the Trojans, looks like the new pitcher will be Whitaker, from what I am told. I will double check that just to make sure. But he comes in replacing Crabtree. And again, the first batter he's going to face is Cutter, and his slider is in there for a strike. So 0-1 count here to Uriah Cutter. Hitting for today, again, 1-1, or 1 for 2 here on the afternoon with an RBI. And he hits it right straight up the middle for another base hit, and that's going to bring in another run here for the Falcons. That's also going to move up Jacobs to 3rd. So Cutter with another single and another RBI stretches that lead for the Falcons to 8-0.
Wait on it, Django. Wait on it. First and third.
So that will bring in Julian Patterson here for the pinch runner for Cutter. Again, pitcher and catcher both can have a pinch runner and stay in the game.
Careful.
That's going to bring up Jacob Netting here, and he lines one to left field for a base hit, who will bring in Jacobs from third, and that is also going to stretch Patterson going from first to third. So another run here for the Falcons to extend their lead to 9-0 here in the fourth.
Nope. Shake it off, Trojans. Let's go. The kid's a lefty. Watch your face. Why do you think I'm standing this way?
So next up here for the Falcons, again leading 9-0 here in the bottom of the fourth. It's going to bring up Jesus Purdue, catcher here for the Falcons. He's been on base twice with 2 walks, so really improving his on-base percentage up there. It is outside, but swung on by Purdue, so 0-1 count here on the catcher Purdue.
But I can't see from back there. Did you eat all your food? Okay.
Nobody out here for the Falcons. Runners on the corners at first and third. Pitches in the dirt.
Go, Landon.
1-1 count here on Purdue. Again, new pitcher here for the Trojans, from my understanding, is Whitaker, who replaced Crabtree. And he quickly gives up two runs here for the Falcons. That pitch is in there right up down the middle for a strike. So 1-2 count on Purdue. Again, nobody out, runners on the corners. Runner from first takes off in the dirt, and he gets there safely. So that is going to put runners on second and third. 2-2 count here on Purdue. Opportunity here for 2 runners on a possible base hit for Purdue. It is hit toward the first baseman. Pitcher does come over and carry, and that is going to bring in Patterson on the force out. So that's going to extend the lead to 10-0 here for the Falcons. So with the RBI, that does extend the lead to 10-0 here for the Falcons. And now in the batter's box is going to be first baseman Lane Lease, who is 1 for 2 today. Pitch from Whitaker is in the dirt, blocked, gets away from the catcher, but no movement from the third baseman. So 1 out, Falcons leading 10-0. Runner on third here in the bottom of the fourth for the Falcons. Again, Lane Lease here at the dish. The pitch from Whitaker is in there for a strike, so that will put the count now. Count is 1-1 for Lease. His pitch is swung on and missed, so that is going to make the count 1-2. 1 out here in the Falcons' fourth, leading 10-0. And that is foul tipped into the glove of the catcher, which is a strike. So that is 2 outs here for the Falcons. Whitaker's first strikeout of the afternoon. And there's going to be a pinch hitter here for the Falcons. That's going to bring up Cam Sell here for Gunnar Bradshaw. He takes the first pitch in the dirt. It's going to be 1-0 count. 2 outs. Again, runner on third here for the Falcons, leading the Trojans 10-0 in the bottom of the fourth. Whitaker's pitch just a little low, so it's 2-0 count here on Sell. Three across here in the inning for the Falcons. Pitch is in the dirt again. So 2-0 count here to Sell. I'm sorry, 3-0 count here to Sell. Pinch hitting for Gunnar Bradshaw. Pitch is outside, and Sell forces a walk here for the Falcons. So it's going to put runners on first and third again, 2 outs. And that's going to bring up Peyton Durst again. So he is, so far, 2 at-bats, but no official at-bat, having the sac fly and the hit by pitch so far in the game. Looking to possibly add another run here for the Falcons. And that pitch is taken for a strike. So 0-1 count here on the 9-hitter Durst. 0-1, 2 outs. Runners on first and third for the Falcons. Pitch is fouled back to the netting here on the curveball from Whitaker. So 0-2 count to Durst, 2 outs. To the number 9 hitter. That pitch is blocked and in the dirt. It gets back to the backstop, but only advancement will be from Sell to second. So now runners on second and third, 2 outs, 1-2 count here on Peyton Durst. And pitch is in the dirt and blocked again. And no advancement again yet, so 2-2 count here on Durst. Again, 2 outs here at the bottom of the 4th. Falcons threatening to add a couple more runs. Runners on second and third. The ball is in the dirt and blocked again. So that is a full count now. Full count, 2 outs. And that pitch is inside, so that will load up the bases, and that's going to bring up Lance and Orndorff from the top of the lineup for these Falcons. Already leading 10-0. So it looks like it's going to be another pitcher's mound meeting for the Trojans here, just to try to get a little bit of calmness to Whitaker, who came in already trailing 7-0 to the Falcons. They've extended their lead here in the 4th to 10-0. Again, Trojans looking to find something here already on the season, 0-7. The Falcons, of course, being coming into the game 3-2. Big wins over Washington, Martinsburg, and Friday night against East Hardy. Of course, the heartbreaker in extra innings to the Mohegans in Morgantown to start the season. And then Saturday, the loss 9-2 up in Martinsburg to Spring Mills, a very good Quad A team. So, so far, a lot of Quad A teams this Falcons team has played. Getting that experience. That runner is pushed back to first. Again, Lance and Orndorff here for the Falcons. 2 down, leading 10-0 here in the bottom of the 4th. The pitch is inside, so 1-0 count here to Orndorff. And ball is taken outside, so 2-0 count here for Orndorff. Orndorff 0 for 2 today. That ball is low, so 3-0 count. And that ball is low, so that is going to bring in a runner. Walk with the bases loaded, so that's going to stretch the lead to 11-0 here for the Falcons.
What's going? You need to slide in and get some picks? Go ahead if you want. I've got one. No, this is varsity.
That is actually going to bring in a pinch hitter here for Jackson Hare.
We weren't a little late today. Slide in there that way.
That pitch is called a strike. So 0-1 count here. I will get the name of this player here, number 44, who is pinch hitting for Jackson Hare. It's number 44, Cole Shanholtz here at the dish. And that is a curveball in there for strike 2. So 0-2 count here to Shanholtz, who again is pinch hitting for Jackson Hare, who came up lame on his last at bat getting to first base. Ball is in the dirt, blocked, and no advancements. So count will be 1-2 with 2 outs here in the Falcon fourth, leading 11-0 over the Trojans. Again, bases full of Falcons. That pitch is in there and called strike 3 on the curveball. So that will end the threat here for the Falcons and get the Trojans to the top of the 5th, where they are trailing to the Falcons 11-0.
I know. I just lifted up. Re-enter for them. 21 re-enter. Let's go, right? What's in? What's in? 10. What's 10? You know what? What's 10? What's 10?
And here we are back in the top of the 5th inning. Cutter comes back out for the Falcons. His first pitch is a strike on the outside corner. So 0-1 count here for the hitter for the Trojans. And that ball is a strike, so 0-2 count here. Cutter will try to get the curveball, wouldn't curve, so 1-2 count here on the hitter here, number 10, Hot. Again, Falcons lead 11-0 here in the top of the 5th. That ball is just outside, so 2-2 count evens it up. The Trojans need to get something going here, or it's going to be a short evening for the Trojans. Cutter's pitch is high, so 3-2 count. Hot's worked it back to full after the 0-2 start. And that ball is in the dirt. Hot with the walk. That's going to bring up the top of the order here.
Where are you going? Wait for me.
So it looks like number 1 here for the Trojans. I'll have to get his name. Don't have him on my scorecard. That pitch is inside, so 1-0 count for Cutter. Cutter again here in 4+ innings of work, only giving up 2 hits and struck out 3. That ball is at his feet, and the ball is fired over to first, and Lease gets it, but the runner is back. So 2-0 count here on the hitter for the Trojans. Again, 4+ innings here for Cutter on the mound. That pitch is in there for a strike. So 2-1 count here on the hitter for the Trojans. Runner on first. Trojans trail 11-0. Again, going to have to get something started here. Well, this game will end after 5. And that ball is outside, so 3-1 count. Cutter already with 2 walks here on the afternoon. Ball is fouled back, so second straight batter for Cutter to go in full count. Purdue gives him the sign. 3-2 count. Nobody out. Runner on first for the Trojans. Runner takes off, and it is hit to the first baseman. Lease bobbles it, but nobody is at first. So the runner's going to get on safely at first. And that is going to be a base hit. And that is only the 3rd base hit given up by Cutter today. And Coach Matt Miller taking a mound visit here for the Falcons. And he is going to take out Cutter here. 63 pitches on the afternoon for Cutter, and that will end his day. So the final stat line here for Cutter, he is responsible for the 2 runners on first and second base. So far, 4+ innings for Cutter. 3 walks, 3 hits, 3 strikeouts for the senior, Uriah Cutter. And after the pitching change, it's going to bring in Gunnar Bradshaw. And his first pitch is grounded foul And this is Wilt here for the Trojans. He is 0 for 2 today. Again, nobody out. Pitching change just happened for the Falcons. Runners on first and second, which Uriah Cutter is responsible for. Bradshaw with pitch is high, 1-1. Here to Wilt for the Trojans. And again, pitch gets away from him a little bit, so 2-1 count here to Wilt for the Trojans. Looking to try to get their first runs on the board here in the top of the fifth, trailing 11-0. And that is in there. It's going to even up the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, Bradshaw in relief for Cutter here in the top of the fifth. And Wilt grounds it through the hole into left field. Comes up firing, and that is way out of line of Purdue. And that's going to move up the runners 90 more feet. So with that base hit for Wilt, that's going to drive in 1 run to cut the lead to 11-1 here for the Falcons, with runners on second and third and nobody out. And that pitch is fouled off by Mowry here. And I believe his third at bat. Mowry is 0 for 1 today with a walk. That pitch is outside, so it's going to even the count here at 1 apiece. So 1-1 count. Nobody out here for the Trojans, threatening to cut into that Falcon lead just a little bit more with runners on second and third. Already scoring 1 here in the top of the fifth. Again, runner on third for the Trojans, Uriah Cutter is responsible for. And then on second, the new pitcher Bradshaw is responsible for. And Bradshaw's pitch is fouled off from Mowry. So 2-2 count. Nobody out. Falcons lead 11-1 here against the Trojans. Mowry hits it back up the middle, out of the reach of the outstretched arms of Jacobs, and that's going to bring in 2 more, and that's going to put Mowry up to second base. So with that, cuts into the lead now. So it is 11-3 Falcons. And with that, that will put an official end to Uriah Cutter's afternoon. So 2 of those 3 runners, Cutter was responsible for. So 4 innings pitched, 2 earned runs, only 3 hits given up, and 3 strikeouts for the senior. Again, the last earned run does go to Bradshaw, and his pitch is inside, so that's going to even the count at 1 apiece here for Wofford, who is 1 for 1 today. I'm sorry, he's 1 for 2 today. Bradshaw's pitch is low and in the dirt outside, so 2-1 here for Wofford at the plate. And pitches inside and swung on and missed, so evens up the count at 2-2. Still nobody out here in the top of the fifth for the Trojans, who have stretched across 3 runs to cut into the Falcon lead. Now makes it 11-3. Runner on second base. Maury's 2-2 count, and he gets a hold of one foul back behind us here. So count stays 2-2. And that ball is popped up to center field, where it is caught. So the first out of the inning made there, and no advancement for the runner. So 1 out, 1 on here for the Trojans. They have cut into the lead 11-3 here in the top of the fifth. This is going to bring up Richmond here for the Trojans. No, I'm sorry, that is Van Meter here for the Trojans. And Bradshaw's pitch is high, so 1-0 count to Van Meter. Bradshaw takes a look at the runner at second. Ball's in the dirt, and he takes off. Purdue fires down to third, and runner is safe at third. So the Trojans have the runner on third here. Already scored 3 in this inning. 1 down for the Falcons. Van Meter fouls it off. So 2-1 count here on Van Meter, and the Trojans again 1 out. Top of the fifth. Runner on third. Trojans have already cut into the lead 11-3 here. So we will go to at least the bottom of the fifth here for the Falcons. And Van Meter hits it to right field, where the runner tags up, and it is fired in. Purdue does get to it, but the run does cross, so that will add another for the Trojans. So it cuts in again to the lead, 11-4. So 2 outs here in the Trojans' fifth. And that is Whitaker here with a line shot to center field, but it is right at the center fielder. So that will end the inning. And the Trojans are right back in this, going to the bottom of the fifth.
Wolford on the mound.
I'll catch you until you're done. I'll catch you.
So welcome back here to the bottom of the fifth. Where the Falcons lead 11-4. Brings up Blake Jacobs here, and he hits it to left field, where it is caught for the out here for the Falcons. So one out here for the Falcons, and they're the bottom of the fifth. One out after the flyout by Blake Jacobs. And this was Cutter's spot here in the lineup, but with the pitching change, there is a sub here, so I will get this player's name here really quickly. First pitch was a ball. Second pitch just a bit high. It's 2-0. So the hitter here now is Wyatt Royal. He gets a 3-0 count, and he hits it down the third base line, and it is going to drop in for a hit. Wyatt looks to try to go to second, but he puts on the brakes and gets back into first. So a bloop single here for Wyatt Royal, who was in Cutter's spot, but Cutter has since went out, and Bradshaw has come in for him at pitcher, putting him at.
One out.
Well, that's going to bring up Jacob Netting here for the Falcons, who is 1 for 3 today here on the afternoon. He swings and fouls off the pitch here, so 0-1 count to Netting. One out here in the Falcon fifth. Runner on first after the single by Wyatt Royal. Trojans were able to get a 4 spot on the top of the fifth to continue this game into the fifth. Ball is in the dirt just behind the catcher, but does not advance Royal to second. So 1-1 count here on Netting. Netting settles in here. Throw over, and Wyatt is back safely. Netting with a 1-1 count, 1 out in the top of the fifth. And curveball is swung on and missed, so that's going to make the count 1-2 on Jacob Netting. Again, 1 for 3 here today with an RBI that came back in the 4th inning. Pitch from Whitaker is in the dirt. Good block by the catcher. It's going to even up the count, 2-2. Again, with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Falcons need 3 runs here to end it, with a 10-run rule into the 5th inning. That pitch is inside. Netting backs off the plate, so that's going to give him a full count here. Runner takes off, but Netting is going to earn the walk, so that is going to put runners on first and second, 1 out. And that is actually going to bring up Julian Pattison here for the Falcons.
11 for 31. Well not. 11. Go, Jules. Go, Jules. What?
That's it. Okay. That's it.
So 0-1 count here on Pattison. And that is going to hit him in the leg. So that is going to load up the bases here for the Falcons and bringing up Lane Lease. One down here for the Falcons.
Right. Good for you.
Good, man.
I'm not playing no games with you. Hey, we're just going. Hey, let's go, man.
So Lee steps in, and that ball is going to get back behind the catcher. But no advancements from any runner. So 1-0 count here to Lane Lease. Again, bases full of Falcons here. One out after the only out so far is Jacobs led off the inning, fly out to center field. And Lease is going to take that pitch outside, 2-0 count. And Whitaker here in his second inning of relief, and that pitch is in there for a strike. So 2-1 count to Lease, one out in the Falcon fifth. And the ball is down in the dirt, but so that he went. So that is going to even the count at 2-2. One out again for the Falcons. Bases are loaded. Falcons lead 11-4. And that will hit Lease as well. So that is going to force in a run on the hit by pitch, the second and back-to-back batters.
He's coming out, coach. 4 for 19. 4 for 19.
So pitching change here for the Falcons. I'm sorry, for the Trojans. Again, Falcons leading 12-4 here over the Trojans. 1 out, and Gunnar Bradshaw coming to the plate. With a base hit here, he could end the game, giving the Falcons a run roll win. And just a few moments, I will find out the new pitcher for the Trojans. New pitcher here for the Trojans is Adams. Started the game in right field. Again, 1 out here for the Falcons in the bottom of the 5th. Ahead of the Trojans, 12-4. Base hit here could end it. And that is hit to right field, and it is down, and it is in. That will bring in 1 run, but the ball is into the infield. So that will make it 13-4 here for the Falcons on the base hit by Gunnar Bradshaw. So that will bring up Peyton Durst here for the Falcons. Infield is in for the Trojans to try to cut down the run. 1 more run for the Falcons, and that will do it here for the game. Again, that is 1-0 count here against Durst. 1 out. Falcons lead 13-4. Bases are still loaded for the Falcons. The pitch is high. It's going to be 2-0 here. Again, Peyton Durst, who already has an RBI in this game on the sac fly in the 2nd. He was also hit by a pitch in the 3rd. That ball is past the catcher, but no advancements. So you have Julian Pattison on 3rd, Lane Lease on 1st, and stretching out his lead is Gunnar Bradshaw on 1st. Again, 3-0 count here to Durst. Walk right here will force in a run, and that will force him in, and that should do it. That does make it. All right, so we are here with starting pitcher Uriah Cutter, senior. And Uriah, you went 4 innings here today. You only gave up 2 hits. You had 3 strikeouts, 2 earned runs there. How'd you feel today on the mound?
I felt good. I haven't thrown many this year. I think that was my first starting game. But I felt good on the mound. I felt confident, and we got the job done. So.
Absolutely. So, and the plate, you went 2 for 3 today with an RBI. Seemed a little bit you've been pressing a little bit this season to kind of start off. Struggled a little bit here in the first couple of games. What was it about today that allowed you to get 2 hits and an RBI?
I think it was just locking in. I mean, the pitching wasn't that good today compared to what we've been seeing. So this was about sitting back on the ball and waiting for it. And then when it was your pitch, you got to drill it.
Yeah, so that puts you at 4-2 now with Southern tomorrow. What can you expect from Southern?
They'll battle the entire time. Last year, I think we got up early on them, and then we just kind of fell asleep. They came back and beat us. So we just got to keep the foot on the pedal the whole game.
Excellent. Well, buddy, congratulations on the win, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right, guys, we'll be right back here with Coach Miller and a few words from him as well. All right, so we are here with head coach Matt Miller. Coach, big loss on Saturday. I know how you took that personal and kind of sat with you a little bit, but you come back here on Tuesday with a big 14-4 win over a winless Hampshire. How does that really feel to kind of get back on the winning train?
It's good to win. Offensively, we got to keep getting better. Wasn't our best offensive effort. They gave us some runs early on their defensive end, which is unfortunate for them, but we took advantage of some mistakes. We ran the base as well. Got a couple timely hits when we needed them, so very happy with that. Yeah, and speaking of which, Uriah pitched really well for his first outing, so far on this season. Pitched 4 solid innings, only gave up 2 hits, 2 earned runs though, and struck out 3. What can you say about Uriah's performance? Happy with what he gave us. We let him go the 5th. We were going to cut him off at 50. We talked to him in between innings, and when we got up 11, I thought maybe we could just buy the inning and not have to use another pitcher, but he got to his pitch count, so we had to take him out. But I thought he did an excellent job, kept the ball down, did a nice job with battling in the first 2 innings. He gave up some base runners, but he did a good job battling back and getting out, so very happy with the way Uriah pitched. It was big for us because we needed that. Absolutely, and you're do get some relief pitching, and still did very well. But something I wanted to come back on too is something that you and I kind of discussed over the weekend is a lineup change. Yeah. There's a little bit of a lineup change. Is that what do you contribute, or is that really like what you envisioned it to be? Well, we're going to mix things up right now and try to get some guys on the right track. We have some guys that we know are dudes that aren't on track right now. So we're trying to mix some things up, maybe see some different pitches in different slots in the lineup. We know they're going to come through for us because they're good hitters, they're good players. So we're just trying to mix things up there. I thought Jackson did a really nice job moving up to the 2-hole today. That's a change I think we may stick with for a while because, as I say, he did really well and got the plate set for our middle lineup. So very happy with that. We still got to hunt more fastballs, but we'll get there. We'll keep getting better. So back at it again tomorrow night against Southern. What can you expect from Southern? Southern's a good team. Through the middle school years, this group has battled with Southern throughout the years. So we know they're a good team. Their lineup pretty solid. Pitching, depending on who they throw, it can be really, really good. We're going to go with Lanson and Rhett tomorrow and see what we can do and get another win. All right, thanks, Coach. I appreciate it. Thank you. Again, Falcons back on the winnings train here to get them to 4-2 on the season. Hampshire gets another loss. It puts them at 0-8. We're back here again at Falcon Field tomorrow night, game time, 6 o'clock against the Southern Rams. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow night, 6 o'clock against Southern.
Somewhere down at the other end. He is here. You want trouble? Put it right here behind me where they have flash. Yeah, then you can see. I should have told people to bring the trash bag out of my pickup. We'd empty this trash. Let's go, Mace. And it's a people up on the hill when it can do it. It's legal. Oh, I do not care. It's really nice. And then at least that's like a tarp. No, I'm in with me standing here. Oh, you're good. It's a tarp, so you guys can get money. No, you use it for football. You don't get cold. I do. I like how I'm literally drinking milk shake. It's so nice. Oh, yeah. Are you getting in there? Get in there. And if you don't sit in it, I will. I'll send you girls to get together. Just put your keys in. And your blankets in mine. Well, she must be sitting on the ground.
Okay, Slade. Come on.
It's wet on the inside. Yes. Just put the blanket down. I didn't say the hell.
Come on, Slade. Hey, come on, Mason. Slide. Hit the ball, kid. Hey, come on, kid. You got this.
I said Tommy here, Tommy.
Yeah, baby. Lena would have hacked all of that. Let's go, kid. Let's go, kid.
I told you. Because the air conditioning.
T-Shark's got it protected. Hey, come on, man. Hey, watch for about here. Oh, protect you.
Nope, apparently not.
Hey, kid.
We don't have no Aaron Whitaker running the board. Aaron, what's your count? 2-2?
Let's go, mate, baby.
Yeah, they got 4 pitches up there, so I guess it's 2.
Let's go, Mason.
Oh,
Let's go, Miss Protector. That math doesn't add up.
nope, nope. There you go.
There we go, guys. Hey, let's go, mate. Please say ball 4. I'm okay, you got it. Yep. Good. Got it.
That's it.
Back.
Listen. You're welcome to sit in. You're welcome to sit in. I'm fucking up there. I'm driving the bus. This is my fucking house. You want to tell you Spain? I'm gonna walk down there and tell you to sit down.
Appreciate it. All right. Thanks, boss. I didn't know John was driving the bus.
I'm just
But still, that's an important thing.
Get that top. I would never.
Aaron's grandma is married to John. John is married to her sister. 10 family members. Is this Branson? Yeah. It's his sister's partner. Sorry, if I start screaming, it messes them up. I've seen that guy before. You can't see it if you're looking at the sun. You really don't do it. But the ball's going this way and he's looking that way.
Hey, come on, Landon. Let's go, Landon. Come on, kid. Come on, Lando.
I don't see it. It's like the offset straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah.
Straight bit.
Reverse Jenga.
Uh-huh.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Like it's straight bit. Straight bit.
Ooh, he wanted it.
Swing like you're in your skippies.
Aiden, don't talk to us.
Hey, come on, Nando. Come on, they pull chops. Landon.
Come on, Landon.
Nando. Good, kid. Second there. Good. Good.
Mm.
Go, Landon. Go, Lando. Come on, Landon. Come on, Landon. Come on, Landon. There. Go back.
Psyching him out. Where's the pitch clock?
Good, you're good.
Pitch count the clock for MLB to make the game shorter.
Back.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that uniform, Mom.
Yeah, they wash them for them in this.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, you have to wash them. I mean, they wash them as I know. I haven't washed them. Well, at least for varsity they do.
They use the machine that in my room.
There you go. Ooh.
Automatic get out.
Well, as Amy pointed out, there was first and second were occupied, so.
Well, he knows the rules. I do not.
Come on, Bryson.
This is Katie, right?
Mm-hmm. On two.
Girls quit.
Second there. Come on, David.
Come on, Branson.
Hey, come on, Dave.
We're on the stair down.
You know, right? That's on the
Baby, smell at him. Come on, David.
blow him a kiss.
Let's go. Let's go. My grandma can do it.
In the dirt. Mason's said Mason's coming. He likes to steal.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he does.
Hey, come on, KV. Hey, let's go, K man. Come on, man.
Knock it.
Ah!
What? What? Ball. Oh, look at me.
I didn't see it, but
Me neither.
Yeah, where to go, Mason?
Where's his coach to tell him what he's doing now?
Oh,
I forgot about that. I don't
do that. Single selling was fair. Dude, that's twice I've been on third and I've been balked in.
Who's number 4?
Yeah, I had that ticket in person. Dude, that's what I said to you. I was like, this might fit.
I literally
That girl just bust on right. Grandma can probably understand.
But I'm enjoying this.
Two.
That's it. Straight up, baby. Straight up.
Come on, Bryson. Come on, kid. Come on, Bryson. You got to skip.
Gotta win it. Shake it out. What's wrong now? Who's that? That's what you were.
Chris Smith. Give it to the umpire.
Yeah, I offered to go in the hut. Hayden, is that like fun? Who's batting? Get in the hut. Sword Jesus.
Like, not here.
Scrambled eggs. My brain. It is. Y'all have no idea. Chris is king.
Let's go, Chris. Hey, Chris. You got to skip. You got to back him up. Hey, Dejo.
Knock it, Chris.
My kid. My kid. Wait on Chrissy.
Oof.
Because you're very Come on, Chris.
I was like, no. Candy wood. You got the pink and the blue.
It's on 3, 1, 2, 3.
My job. The sun's going down. It's going to get a little cold. I got another one of those tents. You can put a chair in it. That's what I do. Oh, it won't be that cold. I don't think. Well, it just keeps the wind off of you, you know? So you don't get. Plus, it keeps your body moving. Oh, I'm standing there. I ordered a freaking sweatshirt from them, and they didn't make it. What? Yeah, I'm like, what? Don't offer a 4X if you're not going to make a darn 4X. They did the same thing to me. I'll show you the sweatshirt on this one. Because this one, in Personalized Impressions, Tina Lee gave me this. From when she was a trainer at football. That's how old this thing is. Yeah, Personalized Impressions just posted a pretty black. See these? I'm gonna give me one of those. Because I asked her directly, and I'm like, "How big can you get it?" And she said 4 X's. She's gonna make me smile. So she ended up making my trainer shirt that I wear during football because she's the only one that would give me a 4X that I wanted. Gotcha. The base, I guess teams use that. What's it called? Line or person. Yeah, Final Touch. Here's why. Because say the people in Romney, they use it as a fundraiser. Say the people in Romney can give them a $3 back to everything, but the Final Touch will give them for each piece of game. So they use them, and they get the stuff a month after the season's ready. Yeah. New sense. New sense. Yeah, that's just fun. It's always about the money, girl. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. 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 Bring all your damn stuff.
You literally just said you did, bro. Hashtag lie. Lying to some. So yeah, and then we explode and sent to alternate. And then you just grabbed it.
Girls, keep your hands to yourselves. This isn't kindergarten.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Do we need to separate you?
I'm not going to the hospital.
Oh. And don't touch it that way.
Oh, Christopher. That's an error.
You go first.
She already had one. It's my turn to take the nap.
I'm taking it up on the way through.
That's why I said it's my turn.
Let's go 1, 2.
All caps.
You got 12. You got 1, 2. You got 10. Yeah. Hey, okay, shake it off, kid.
Don't tear that thing up, please. I said, do not break it. With him, he's got a leg cramp.
One up, kid. Okay.
Yeah, her son's a catcher. Hey, Christy Kaufman's here. Her son's a catcher. Yeah. She's over there sitting in the booth. Him and Christy's buddies. Now you got happier. Oh, actually, if you pull the top thing towards the bottom, yes. Let's see that. You got the one with the box of it. Probably take it and throw it in.
17, probably should running for a catch.
Somebody is winning. Good hustle, Dom. Trick ball. Paper full stay. Strike him out. Come on, Davey.
Sit on it. Sit on it.
Too far away.
Seriously. Yeah, it's like Jenga. They're ridiculous.
There we go.
Keep your head up. Yeah. You didn't exist. You didn't exist, baby.
Hey, Brandon, that's all right. Nipples are actually
Baby. I was like, keep on chilling. More information. Wow. Hey, that's what you got for us. Oh, is that you? He's gone. Look at your new picture.
What is? Oh, no, it's shot. Yes. But at least I didn't have to bring the baby.
We played varsity second. Here and there. It's in the dark.
That's what it's just bizarre. Even is that your home? Where's yours?
You got to.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Why do you
It's good. Christmas.
not? He got to run. Zoom it. Oh, zoom in. Got a rally. I love it.
That's all he's looking at. Let's go, Brian. Come on, Brian. Let's go, Brian. Come on. Brent Bob. Come on, Brian. It's like what? Oh. Let's go, Brian. Let's go, Brian.
Shake it off.
Come on, Trey. Hey, who's got the Trey?
Not the Trey.
You're in the hole. Hey, let's go, Trey. Don't get in touch. Don't get in touch. Get on the race. Give it a. Hey, let's go, Trey.
In the
Hey, let's go, Trey. On the tee here. On the tee, Trey.
knock it.
Down a little bit. Trey on the tee, kid.
Whose point is it? Huh?
Let's go, Dom.
Who's next, dude?
I see.
Okay.
Good song.
Oh, I wondered why you had the helmet on.
I was like, it makes me look fabulous.
Covers up that Frankie hair you got.
What's your Tom? I'm baseball god.
Whoa.
Bang the bar. Let's go, Tom! Come on, Tom. Hey, lead sooner. You're basing up.
Load it up, crank it out.
They stayed like last time. Right? Dude, Branson, you're so good. Dude, look at Mason's mom over there. Yeah, she's with her coworker. That's not. Whatever. You're good.
I have a black one. Come on, Slade.
What are you wearing? Oh, I don't wear it.
I might start wearing it.
Come on, Mace! No one's right stick, no one! Let's go, my Sonic, bro. Good job, buddy, good job.
What?
Good job.
Not you. Branson. It's like, is it going to hit me or not? He was yelling at Mason. He was yelling at Mason. He was yelling at Mason, Branson.
Come on, Mace.
Oof.
I did good. I did good. That's all I said.
You're really cracking me up.
Oh, let's go, Mason.
Come on, Mace. Go, Mace. Protect your kid.
Come on, kid. Come on, Mace.
You're on it. You're on it.
It's a good ball. It's a good ball.
Branson, boy.
What? Hey, let's go, Mace. Good, kid. Good lead.
You take there, Mason. Protect your still.
Hey, come on, Mace.
Go, Mason. Protect your kid.
Come on, kid. Good, kid. Oh. The icon. Yeah. First game versus Southern, I win. Scoop 2 hits and got it back. Second game, didn't get on base. Come on, Branson! Virtual University, 0 for 5. And the last night I was like 85. Let's go, big! Let's go, kid!
Come on, Branson.
Gotcha. Hey, big spot here, Ducks on the pond. Worry about you. Hey, Ducks on the pond here, Branson. Like something happened too. Ducks on the pond. Ducks on the pond.
Branson on the lily pads. I mean, whatever.
Go for some.
I'd rather not that one.
I said Gophers in there.
I know.
What is that right, Mom? Someone don't get my helmet.
Oh, where did it go?
Right here. I'm ready.
Here we go. Let him get it. Woo!
Hey, on a tee here. Only hit it if it's going to be a 2-run double. Hey, don't swing the crowd down. I'll be all right.
There you go. Get my
Oh, I'm with it. So just dribble. Dribble in the hole. Hey, basic tips for you.
Come on,
Yeah. Yo, what up? Hey.
Go, Landon. Come on, kid.
Come on, man. Come on, man. 3-2 long. Get out. I'll yell it. Get this 3-2, I'll yell it. I'll be right.
Hey, on the tee, Landon. Come on, kid. On the tee here.
So, Landon.
Come on. Go, kid.
Hey, shorten the arm movement here, Landon. Try to just foul it off if you need. Ball land out. Simon likes to pitch. What? You're good. You're good, Landon. You'll go next time. Great. Here's the dog. You need a ball? For that thing.
Hey, Buck, get out of here, man. You didn't say kick the bucket.
Thank you for that. You see it coming down. Yeah, maybe it's going bad or something.
Coming down on himself. Legit. Coming down.
Go, Dom. Here we go. Nice in.
Oh my man, watch it. Let's go, 4-5. Catcher interference.
Yeah, Varsity. Varsity.
Here's 6. Let's go 6. Okay.
So good.
Hey, what are you smiling?
Wait, I thought you had water if I fell out.
Fielders in a free very
Go 3-4, go kids. God. You see how it's taken up? Hey, take up B. Hey, B.
To China. Where would you?
B needed that. He's not really looking at
Yeah, he does. He's just kidding.
Guys, that outside pitch.
Hold it. Yeah, on your lease. They turn two.
He didn't win it. I wondered. He was right. Hey, how many we have to do? It's right. Aiden, you're running. Pay attention. No.
Whoa! Where'd it go?
How did you win that? Nice. I'll take a picture and send it to you, Christine.
Let's go, Chris. Protect now, kid.
No?
Good job, Aiden.
Aiden, good job.
Is that Trayvon's mom? It's good to have.
No.
My first pitch is cold.
Throws up.
Down by
Or 90.
Right?
Nope. You on that? Hey, I'm glad they're not screaming and hitting me. I didn't have to tell them. They just were fine. They just slept all the way in here. They look sad. They never moved out. We'll freeze the first 15 games and sweat the last 2.
You don't like almonds, huh?
No, not even I'm supposed to do almonds. No. Squirrels or birds or something. Or there's nuts all over the place. Seeds too. It's like super nutritious stuff right there. No? Protein, omega 3s. I'll eat them if they have salt on them. I was getting mad, so I just started. I thought you would never.
Hey, full change, base for it. Base for it. Single here, kid.
Christy and her sister Renee is over there, and her daughter Chloe showed up. It's a family reunion. It is. Wild birds here. Yeah. I heard that.
Get that. Hey, Paul.
They need a little energy drink in there.
Hey, let us.
No. Small. And then he had enough.
Short solid. Wait. Let's go, Blair. Sorry about it. Let's go, Blair. Get a hit. Just makes that back. Run, Blair. First thing. Go back. What's Blair for? Fire. I said Blair. First.
I just feel like they're gonna hit him in the face. You know, it just looks like it's coming right at their head. Like,
Hey, who's on there? Birthday. That was flipping close. Yeah. Can't do that.
Okay, got it.
Put me in there, coach.
Put me in, coach. Next, I've been understanding. And who's coaching? And he's gonna coach right there. Should have told him to go. So you can't really blame the kid. Yeah, I know, but I'm just. It's like there's. Hey, easy, man.
We're going to keep playing family. You'll get that in your bag. Good call, coach. For 2K.
Tricky.
Okay, right now.
No, what makes me mad is they supposedly play their best players, but now they didn't know what's going on. You got somebody around the table who knows everything. That's what they do. Right? So that's so he can only pinch run for one person. Okay, so if he's the designated runner, you have to have a good reason. Like if it's the catcher, he doesn't have to run. So he can run. Or somebody's somebody in him. Runner. Oh, you know, he want to be in there every minute. Who's your body? Yeah, don't do that. Language.
Hey, come on. All right, it's okay. Erase your hand. Come on.
You walk it, Adam.
Good, Jay. Jay, thank you.
I'm gonna bring him the jug of soap next time. Correct.
Quicker!
Oh my gosh, I think that.
Oh, there you go! Lights!
Hey, Aiden, where's Blake?
What?
Where's Blake? Don't he play for you? What? Is it track today?
He hurt his foot.
His foot?
This is what he uses. Yeah, that's what he uses. No, it's not. That's for first base. You can't take it.
I mean, yeah, right.
Let's go, Trey! Let's go, Trey! Yeah, Mason. Trust me. Trust me. This is, I was like, oh, here it is. I got it. I pick up the fielders, not you. Okay, man.
How many rings are we in? We're in the third, middle of the third. How many are we gonna play? 5 or 6 or 7? I never know. Well, they got votes. Probably 7. Huh. I knew that's what I said. Can we drive up? Can we just drive up to it and drive back? It's right there. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's sleeping. I'll be dead before I get halfway up. I can't breathe out of all of it. It's so lame. I'm not a mountain dude. What was going on? Hey, coming down! Sorry. You might need an investment. Who do you usually play with? Who does it? What position do you usually play? Who does? Left field. Ride the pine. Who's on first base? Is that the freshman? Yeah. Like David. That's what they was exceptional. What's Blake's last name? Oh, okay. Then he's extremely tall and funky. Gotcha. Monkey arm. It's crazy because him and Chrisman actually kind of like singing. But that's why I said I'm Jewish. Straight. Here you go, Katie. You're heating up. You're heating up. One thing you can do is take it in on time. You know, if you have to do it.
Everybody landed.
That's Christy's son here. I think. Now, do you work for her or are you at Farm Fest? No, I work for Christy. Oh. Amy Whitman works at Farm Credit. I get Farm Credit and State Farm Confused. That's me. Ooh, if you can't tell, like I've got COVID brain. Yeah. I mean, that's the only thing I know about it. I mean, they scanned my cat, said it was okay. No, I'd rather not see on person. There's no dugout. There's 3 kids. Yeah. Let's go. No. You let me know when you're ready to go. Yeah. Oh, whenever you say. I'm good. I can wait a little while, but I'm like, third inning. What are you doing? Get the courtesy runner for the catcher. Sorry. 45! 45! And I'll check the courtesy runner. Don't worry, I've seen them before. Come on, Katie.
Hey, down the line hard.
Dial it in. Come on. He said they well, I said so. Sure. Last Saturday, it's really cold. They have to get sunny. Hey, wait a look at it out. Yeah, I think that's what it's. I'm pretty sure. It's just like they're not tuned in. It's like, oh, there's a butterfly. They can't focus. And then once there's a couple, the ADHD folder, it fogs them and makes them focus, and they get frustrated and just
Hey, Blue. Yep. Hey, bottom top. Like 3 or not. Like cut left. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for a command. So I should have just waited. So you're going to set up there in the line. Hey guys, 19's going in for 32 defense.
Yes. He's going behind him. I guess whoever's doing the book is standing on the fence right there.
There's check out yes, it was. I'll take you out, break it. Hey, Chris. He's not listening. Thanks to Billy Webb.
Thanks to all leg.
I mean, team player. What? 55. Hey, get your timing done.
I don't know. It looks like Jordan Hoffman.
That was open. Give me my trust.
Hey, did y'all win?
Get a base. Base. See, get a triple. No. If I was up there,
$5 much of the
no, I mean,
200.
it's like sure.
You practice. My circle. Always just sitting. That's after this. There you go. Now I'm starting to go. Already finished.
On it.
Ain't nobody on.
Can't take those, Donna.
Come on, Dom. Knock it.
Come on, Donna. Just make a perch, kid. Come on, kid.
This was a hard man.
Good pace, Donna.
Wow, what's wrong? No, good piece, good piece.
Oh, I got you, son. Turn off the light.
Come on, Slade, Slade!
Hey, let's go.
Like automatically.
Let's go, Mason.
Come on, Slade. Let's go, Slade. Or you can't ask for 2001. Wait, Amy?
Let me know.
Come on, you over the face that. It's in there low. Yeah, like.
I see a couple.
Let's go, Mason.
It's fairly. That sounds actually like anything. Yeah. Like on the road. In the field.
Kids that I say, they don't want me to do it. Mason, gotta be able to get your hand. That's still fun. Steve.
Why you just think that?
It's going down for Steve.
Don't make Ellie. I don't like you, Bob. Look, Chris, we got it, guys. Yeah, this. Yeah. You doing stuff?
I need to go.
He's dropping a quick.
American is slump. Wait, first pitch, crashing. Later, and make it smooth. Good job.
Oh,
You're clear.
I'm going to rip my pants for him. Business.
Fred. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, they're Masons.
You know that, right?
They're going to try and kick you off.
Good take. Hey, wait a
You don't want to test Caleb like that.
Hey, Curio.
Sorry. She can call me.
And then she starts sticking out her.
This in.
Come on, Ben.
Is that right? 3 balls? Yeah. Okay. What are going to be looking for again?
Let's go, Brandon. Same time. About 6 or 7 times, I don't know.
Felt like he was going to take it out. Yeah.
Ah, sliding around. Have you got my hand guard?
Please.
No, I'm not gonna lie, Katie looks very good. Let's go, Lando! Let's go, Porky! Come on, Pork Joe. Let's go, Lando!
No, it's just not the part.
Pork chop!
How did you ask what the score was? I said 3-3, and she's like, I was empty on the farm.
Right in the sun. But Coach called him a bus. Sort it all out.
Oh, squeeze light.
Do we ever see home runs in high school baseball?
You think I could?
I'll leave them more. Worth it. Worth it. Break this next. Come on, KB. Come on, KB. Knock it.
You what? I was like,
There's the one.
come on, Bryson.
Come on, baby. Somebody just said you got 2 on the bases unloaded.
let's go. 2-2.
This next one's 450. 450. 450. That's good, Bryson. KV, hit the ball.
Hey, be ready for off speed now. I think basketball just off speed.
I mean, it's just hooked to the after like it wouldn't move. Just hooked.
Come on, Katie.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Bryson. That sounds so sneaky. Nice.
Let's go, Woody. What are you two shoes?
Chris.
Come on, Chris.
Chris Woods. Crank it.
Who's on base?
Everybody's on base. You're good.
Sully.
Why do they call him Sully?
Celebration.
Celebration. I'm like, what in the hell?
It was one of either side, but
He's Lightning McQueen. Yeah. He's Lightning McQueen.
Come on. Anything close.
Nice.
Which line is that again?
Says you can get me. What's my boy's name? Chris Woods. I'm on over the third. Branson. That's Branson. Yeah, he's team.
Here, Tiny. Bro, he's chill.
That's what Aiden looked like a couple years ago. Yeah. Beanie man. Are you kidding me?
Yo.
That's what they're saying. I didn't see it either. It looks like the one behind. I'm driving to the bathroom. Yeah. I'll ride with you.
I tell you, pick them up. Yeah. It's all either there's no weight on the hand, or there's no weight on the handle.
Pause it, down on two.
He's talking to this. Bathroom's out. Yes.
Coming out.
You going up to it?
Hey, Brandon. Get wild, Forrest. Get wild.
I saw the results. Maybe you need to start wearing.
You gotta wait till it gets to like.
I mean, they should know. Yeah, it's like, no, they'll go see.
Let's go be sexy.
Oh, Jed. It's like.
You're literally like you're putting your butt out.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I do not.
He's scared. Oh yeah, Ted!
Oh, take away Pitbull.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go to the dugout. Come on, Gage. Head you out. Come on, Gage.
There you go.
Good point. Good point. All right.
Get outside. It's like, what if he's
I wasn't so in the yeah. Wait, is that giving me a lollipop? Yeah. Man, we just got to figure out if this fits. First, there's no view of it. But if it fits.
Crispin, be patient.
I'm just stretching. I'm just stretching. Yo, Raymond, who's trust him. Look, let's trust him to come back. Giving him a chance. Let's trust him to come back. He's going to get the third hit. He is going to get the third hit. Let's go, Bryson. Hey, Bryson, be aggressive. Collectively aggressive. Aggressive. Yo. Hey, take that. Take that. No, he's playing for a reason. Good take. It's okay. Yeah. Single Sally. Single Sally. Single Sally. Single Sally. Single Sally. No, stop. Stop. Pressman. Single Sally. Bro, not now. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Hey, wait till you find back, Brian. Brian. Hey, I guess he was just the bat. You are. Get on base. Thank you so much. You want to see it. I'm like driving.
If you get a slide, don't.
For your mother? Me?
No,
she's telling me not to do a single selling.
Yeah. Mason has a tendency to kick things too far.
Do you not hear me out there cheering on my team?
I do. I can see you out there doing something inappropriate. And I'm just keeping.
What did I do?
Just saying.
What did I do?
Nope, I'm not going to go there.
Because you don't even know what I did.
Just remember to be a good boy. There was a seat. You didn't know that. Yeah. Exactly. What? Yeah. Did you video him disrespecting his mother?
14 for 19.
How many are we playing? Oh, we are?
Yes.
I put on another shirt. Yeah. I forgot my gloves at home. Oh shoot! Yeah. Luckily, my hands aren't cold. And this shirt, that takes a bit of difference. Yeah. A t-shirt and sweatshirt has this coat on, and I am cold. Oh, they got a pair of waves on. That's it.
Hey, you see the shed?
One Trey.
Let's go, Trey!
Shortstop. Who's out there? Just like
Let's go, Trey!
I thought it was 43, but somehow didn't see that happen. But we were gone for a little while. More transpired, but yeah, it's still tied. That's all we need to know. Yeah, we were ahead, and now we're back.
Let's go, let that hit you, yeah.
Oh, look, it's 43 again. I was gonna say, I don't know, we didn't see him score either. If they gave it to me, they get it back. Indian givers.
Hey, go, Dave!
Thanks, Ed. I don't care. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Whatever that is.
Walk.
Oh, the whole scoreboard went off.
That's not a ball.
No. We just need to be quiet because we don't know what baseball is.
It looked like one to me.
Now they lost the whole scoreboard. Big dummies. Somebody sneezed and turned the scoreboard on. Got a ghost. Oh. So what makes for the dolphin?
Yeah, he was able to do that. That was he was a tough fake with that. He's gotta get his head. He was second fourth. Come on. On the team. On the team.
Get the walk. If he can take his base if he gets hit.
You take the base and get your base.
Yeah. He's so dumb.
Hey, so slide for you, babe.
Come on, Slade, Slugfest, let's go.
How many outs is it? One. Yeah. Come on, Meg. Let's go. Hey. Brandon. Get out. Sorry. You got your beat. Got Frankfort. Mason, it comes at you well. Yeah, where? Hey, I got more, dude.
In the dirt.
Yeah, I feel like I have to tell him to go back there. It's going to start.
Good job, Mason. Ken's right there, so.
He's the way he gets it. Hopefully Ken handles it.
On the tee, bud.
Your miss.
Back. You must have something to say. So you use the chest to say it.
Your miss.
That was smell that. Right. Yes. It smells like some bacteria.
Drop the deuce. What did he eat is the question. A dozen eggs?
Top off me.
That was Adam, bro.
That was Mason. Mason just. That's definitely Adam.
Okay, Adam.
I hate boys. You get there. Hey, dog! You did something.
That's what I was worried.
Yes. It's called Jenga. Is that Adam? Tell him to keep it to himself. That makes sense. They're all pointing at each other over there.
Hey, look at this stuff right here.
Yes, because that's gonna matter.
Hey, be smart. Hey, quick play. Hey, come on, Lando.
Come on, poor child. Sorry for you drink.
It really followed me then.
I didn't see nothing.
I thought it was going to second.
I thought it was too.
Yo.
I guess
Yes.
Let's go, KB.
If you tell me wrong.
Hey, not you, kid. Keep it. You're out there. Come on, bro. He's on base. Slates or slates? Words? Yeah. Wow.
might as well hear that one.
He needs a hit. Poor baby.
Yes, because you breathe in air and you breathe out moisture.
What? Like steaming up in there?
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh yeah. You can move around. No. I know, but if you leave, Aiden stays. Because he's not leaving. Because you don't need to be running everywhere.
Let's go, Bryson. Come on up.
Where we got happy. It's cold. Is Aiden gonna run for him this time? He probably should.
They're in the back.
He got hit in the shoulder and he's the pitcher. That's not good. Is that his throwing one? Aiden Whitaker. Yeah. Hey.
I'm going to get up.
I'm going to thump him myself.
I maybe I should have thought like that. I was thinking about it. Did that work on it?
But he got because they got out sick.
I'm meeting me an uncle soon, and they my brother got married. My brother got married in March, and then by May, his wife announced that she was pregnant.
So when I told someone whenever I would call my coach, my foot would go off. I was like, you're not lying. I'm hurt. Well, if you girls want to load the truck, but like I said, if we go, he stays. I'm not taking him.
They're already committed.
Okay.
I can't just say.
All right.
I'll just say, you remember when I stopped the Diamonds? I'll just say that they stopped us there for like a while.
Okay.
Hey, come on, Chris. Let's go, Chris.
How is that? He's cold. Did you see he had his shirt and everything on?
Why is he wearing that shirt? Yeah, he was like,
Because he's an idiot. They have black long sleeve undershirts. He just they're too to wear. I'd wear it. I wouldn't care. You could put your shoes on. 2, 7.
Oh, it is the bullpen.
Middle of the 5th. Now they're scrambling because
What?
the I told you
I
it
didn't-
keeps the air off of you.
I didn't think it made that before.
You're
I actually don't.
listen. I set that thing in the rain and the snow like football.
What? Really, a massage chair.
Well, but if you don't want to sit in the truck, you can. I mean,
Well, if you want it to be boring, we have to turn it on.
I have the keys. You just gotta turn the light. Just turn the light on to the left, and it will go. Immigrants, you need to pay more attention to.
Okay, but Jade didn't even know that the car shut off after a time. When you don't turn it on, yeah, she didn't know that.
That girl
She was like,
she's not gonna. She's 23. She needs to get her driver's license.
she was like,
Why do you think I drive her to work, dummies? My friend Jade, she's afraid to drive. Like clinically afraid. But I mean, she's got 3 kids. She's gonna have to figure it out because if she needs to go, you know, need an ambulance or something, she needs to know how to drive. Absolutely. Because Lily's got to take hers before she turns 18. Because when she turns 18, April 18th, they'll make her do the written part and all over again, right? So Lily, we're working on her first. So she's supposed to go with her dad this Friday. And if they don't get it, then I'm going to take her the next. Because I have a lot more patience, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just good at it. So I told her, I said, Lily, if you need a license, I'm going to help you. Because I will make you parallel park until you cry. Right? And Lexi went and nailed it on the first signs. Both Aiden smart enough to do that.
Whitney's almost 16 and she filled her permit test 3 times. And she still hasn't passed it yet. And she's about to turn 16.
Hell no. Be careful scraping it.
You smell anything funky over here?
Yeah, it smelled like shit. That's the only word that I'm allowing. Because it was.
I'm just right now and say you farted.
I know it was Adam.
You keep saying that, nobody really believes it.
I'm gonna get you those underwear that have the mint flavored fart pad in it, so you can't smell it.
That's a great idea.
They sell them on Amazon. I'm looking up for his dad gift. I got it. Get the
Hey, what? I can go with that leg guard on, kid.
Oh my gosh, should we have a sister in the show? Yeah, you would bring in a gift and it was like Jeff and I
gift, yeah.
Yeah. And
White elephant.
yeah, she brought a freaking cigarette dispenser. It had a skeleton in a wheelbarrow, and when you poop it out,
It would pop out like it was coming out of a can.
I don't know if you
We want them back. Tell them he can do it. Go. Aren't you glad you put more clothes on?
no.
Can you imagine?
Oh no, I was short in no tank top.
Oh, my word. It was like she did. That's what she had on.
We didn't go outside.
So
I'm
she
in
just
box in a room all day. Yeah, like I go to other rooms. Like, because your show was so young. Like, what? Make up your dang mind.
She's bipolar, bro. Meditation.
Is it summer?
Is it spring? Is it fall spring?
Is it winter? Yeah.
Nope. Come on, bro. Crank it.
Alright, you better not strike out loud.
Again. Dirt. This will be the third time.
I do this all the time. But also, when I'm bored, well, sometimes I try to have it with TV. I would press down my TV. And I'm like, and then I press down and my guy was like,
Autism can happen. Actually, my kids probably want autism.
I laid up against the desk. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, one of them. Anthony is diagnosed autism. Everybody goes.
Like you're in Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Hickory.
Come on, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Tennessee or Tennessee? It's too late for you to be wrestling.
Welcome, Daniel. We're not leaving. She said she doesn't need to. She's committed. She said she's committed. He doesn't want you to get rough. Next time you're not coming, so don't ask. I love y'all. I don't want to leave.
You did okay, right? But you did okay.
Fish job, who knows?
Okay. I think.
Where is my glass? Steps. Where are your shoes?
That's great. What? I do.
It should be 9-3. Where is it? 9-3. Mom, I gotta wrap something up because I'm married. Right? So
You passed that stage a long time ago.
Mason name flower. Not.
Your Aunt Brandy never did either. You just, the whole house will be quiet. Next thing you do, she was like 6.
Like, how do you do that at school though? Like, what do you know at school?
You don't poop at school?
Yeah, Andy? Love your. You used to send pictures of me looking.
He's getting roasted when he gets.
And I'm like, what did you do that? School is like the most awkward place to go.
I was just saying, why?
Because I
still
could just hear you.
all jacked up.
They just turned it off.
Hands bend.
Or it's just our thoughts.
Where? What? None. At Hampshire? There's 1 star?
Yeah.
There's like, I don't think
At the art building?
Landon, he hit it to you twice. Yeah. Like, so much of them between the legs later.
good pitch.